Greetings. Can't decide till patch notes. What was my timer at? $6.58. No, you're in the wrong place. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Holy loading screen. Oh no, is this the bug where I think this is a bug where I have to do another echo thing. Stop the timer. Stop the count. Where'd my HP go? Better not die to that. Come on. Oh, I guess I'm dual wielding again. I could, um... Hopper from Stranger Things is finding an item for last $2 launch is not here. What? Hold on. Stop the count again. I didn't... What the hell are you talking about? What? What the fuck is this, dude? Huh? What? Dude, Blizzard can't even outdo Last Epoch's advertising. This is... Oh, jeez. Well, that was... Okay, yeah, that was not on my, definitely not on my bingo card either. What the fuck, dude? Stranger Things guy is advertising with last Epoch. I don't even know if they paid him. Beef. By awful, you mean good, right? Healing Hands Paladin just dropped the last Epoch forms. Link. Speak with the Shrine Maiden. Druid and Shaman? I think Shaman for softcore, Druid for hardcore. Healing Hands skill tree. Healing Hands. Heal all allies in an area for 100 health and applies a lingering ward which heals 80 health over the next 3 seconds. Is it melee? Oh, wait. I just see it meleeing. Oh, I see it. Okay. Little pea pool. Both heals from the ability scale with increased effectiveness as well as the nodes on the skill tree. This grants Healing Hands not only strong immediate recovery but also provide a fairly strong heal over time to help keep yourself and allies nice and healthy. As a paladin, Healing Hands can offer very strong competition to even life, which is a source of health sustain in addition to its specialization options. Cleric's Hammer. Cleric's Hammer grants Healing Hands a chance to trigger on any melee attack up to 100% chance of the 4 full points assigned. This imbues all melee attacks, provide a healing to all allies and yourself in the area. Shoot. Combined with other options on the tree, this can also effectively convert any melee attack into offensive spell melee attack, synergizing with many of the paladin's hybrid melee and spell abilities. Chance to cast Healing Hands around the target on hit. This consumes mana based on Healing Hands mana cost. Restores less upfront health when cost. I can't read. Chance on melee hit, 25% chance per point. 110% mana consumption, 65% healing. Yeah, reading's hard. More favorable toward rain damage. Hand of Aurelius allows Healing Hands to instead synergize with direct smite cast, adding its own healing area to smites, combined with Searing Light, adding damage to Healing Hands area effect. Healing Hands can further augment smite builds with the additional hit damage. Well, that's pretty good. Healing Hands now hits enemies with its area effect, dealing spell fire damage, 200% effectiveness added spell damage. When you directly cast Smite, you have a chance to cast Healing Hands around the target location, 25% per point. You know, self-casting Smite is actually pretty good, isn't it? And now it's going to be even better, unless it gets nerfed. Divine Bolt. Healing Hands also adds support for Divine Bolts by picking up the Divine Catalyst node. You'll cast a number of Divine Bolts with every direct use of Healing Hands. Further, with just 1 point this node, also there's a Divine Bolt with skill the nodes in the Healing Hands tree. You cast Divine Bolt on nearby enemies when you directly cast Healing Hands and heal yourself or an enemy. Divine Bolt is affected by stuff from Paladin tree. If you take this node from Divine Bolt, sources of skill with nodes on this tree. I don't know why they auto-attack so much in their videos. Raye's Chariot. Healing Hands can be converted to a traversal ability. Charging to a location, casting Healing Hands upon arrival has a 6-second cooldown. However, unlike Lunge, Raye's Chariot does not require a target to move to. You're immune to damage while moving with Healing Hands. Seraph Blade. For channeling your healing powers through your blade, taking this node will convert Healing Hands into a melee attack, converting spell damage from the tree into melee damage. A heavy hitting melee attack, which also prefers strong healings. Everybody embodies the strongest aspects of the Paladin Mastery. Wide arc in front of you, scales of melee damage. Still heals you. Oh, that effect looks way better than anything they have in game. No, I didn't want to download it. Fuck off. Unbroken Prayer plus Skyfall. Doesn't like a good sky beam. I'm just gonna read these. Healing Hands becomes a channeled ability, casting 4 times per second, regardless of cast speed, draining your mana. You do not regenerate mana while channeling. That looks pretty cool. While channeling Healing Hands, you also call down a beam from the sky that deals damage, fire damage over time to the target area and heals enemies within the area of its effect. Offering potential as both the support ability, damaging ability, triggers, or direct casting. Healing Hands offers the Paladin a number of new ways to build. Healing Hands still remains available at 5 points invested in the Paladin tree. I mean, you can also pick up Healing Hands as a Forge Guy or Void Knight. Definitely has potential. Definitely has potential. I might start as Paladin, I don't know. I'm gonna do a Paladin run. Figure out if that's a play too. I do like leveling as Paladin. Alright, Cuglorf. You here? You wanna clip that whole thing and make it a video and put some PoE music in the background or something? I don't know how long it is, but just start it. It's probably like 5 to 7 minutes or so. I don't know. I started when I dragged I just marked the end of it, and then if you just go back a few minutes, you can see when I drag it on the screen. Well, the end game is about 1/50th of the content of PoE right now, so good luck quitting PoE. Give it like 10 years and maybe. I mean, it's definitely good for a break from PoE, but don't think there is cock in this game. A meatball. This fight is melee, dude. I don't have a filter video. I mean, honestly, filter is very straightforward in this game. You only need like 3 lines on your filter. Hide things that don't affect your build, and then another line that highlights things you want for your build. That's about it. And then maybe some stuff to set up T7 mods and whatnot that drop, but... I don't know, trade's pretty different in this game than any other ARPG. There's a post on it that I recommend you read. Although I do know that, well, basically, your auction house levels up, and the higher level it is, the more stuff you can trade. And if you're not at certain levels, you can't trade certain stuff. And then if you buy something, you can't sell it again. Oh, now that's pretty good. Cool. I don't know, if you just look up last Epoch trade faction, it'll probably come up. It's on their forums. I agree, it does need an overlay. That would be nice. Agreed. I'm sure eventually the endgame will be cool. I mean, they make good stuff, they're just very slow. But I'm hoping, or I'm assuming, once they've got the base game down, other stuff will come faster. I'm sure. Thanks, Stream Elements. Good bot. No, you can't uncomplete maps in PoE, they're stuck. Which is kind of stupid, you should be able to. I should probably open those boxes more. I always ignore them. Should probably stop ignoring them. Probably. Nice, Cuglor. Thanks. I don't know, I'll check. Yeah, I can download it. Yeah, I think it is time to switch the loot filter to exalted stuff. The David Harvard thing is pretty crazy. I mean, I guess he's already talked about Last Epoch before. Dude, every ARPG company, I swear to God, they're just like all get together, shake hands, and they're like, let's put Blizzard to shame. One second. I imagine it will probably be nerfed, but even if they nerf it by like 50%, it's still good. So I'm guessing it will be nerfed. They'd have to nerf it really hard for it to be like unplayable, so I'd imagine it's gonna get nerfed at least somewhat, but I mean, I don't understand why it does so much damage. It's stupid. It's fun, but it's stupid. Added damage effectiveness on top of the guaranteed crit. Could be. I don't understand why it does. It like, I don't think it can even go below like 2k damage. You equip it, you're doing 2k damage. I don't understand. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Yeah, I have some crit vulnerability. I don't know. I've decided to stop using max roll, and I'm just clicking what looks good to me because, um, yeah, I've not had good success with the max roll guides. Every time I followed one, it did not go good. Every time I click things myself, it almost definitely just goes better. So, I think I'm done following the max roll builds for the most part. Alright, new video. Go click it and like it. Go click and like that. Boom. Getting on the YouTube train. Pop it while it's hot. I think crit avoidance is, well, I mean, the mod is very common, I think, on monoliths, but there needs to be more mods for monolith. There's like 6 of them. Are they, I know they're changing some stuff for monoliths for launch. Are they adding more mods? Yeah, they're adding seasons on 21st. I need to edit my filter. And I hope this build doesn't get obliterated. So fun. Definitely the most fun build in the game. Well, I don't know. Smite Hammerden was pretty fun too, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I just wait till the 21st for most people. Let me edit this, I guess, a little bit. Oh, I did not want to add a new one. I can delete that. I don't care about this right now. Well, let me see here. For exalted things, throwing damage, I guess these are all good. Just increased leech rate's pretty good. Thanks for the 51 months.
Drink more Pepsi.
Resub, Pecky. Last Epoch versus Torchlight. What is better? I mean, as of right now, it's definitely Torchlight. On release, maybe that'll change. Honestly, just what holds the game back so much for me is how buggy it is. It's kind of nuts. I don't know. To be number 2, I think Last Epoch needs more endgame, better animations and graphics, which are apparently coming. Needs to fix build balance because it's really fucked up. I think if they did those 3 things, it would be number 2. Pretty solidly number 2 as well. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it on Cuglorf. The bot thing happens like every day, multiple times, so I'm just gonna leave it on. Till Twitch figures it out. Alright. What, okay, so it's like that. I think I will just hide. I don't want to show all exalted items. So I think I take that off. And then it becomes green, but I don't think I care about that. Then idols. Alright, let me just take off the shit ones. I don't know, is increased damage of attack used by shadows, does that apply? So by shadows is like if I use my dash, it creates a shadow. And then does that increase the damage of my shadow daggers? I would guess so, but I'm not entirely sure. Anything procced by shadows? Oh, maybe this actually. Where the Elliot? What was the question? Oh, well, YouTube man said yes. Alright. Looking pretty good. Okay. But yeah, anyways, going back a little bit, I think last Epoch could easily become number 2 IRPG, especially once they add like more endgame that's not just infinitely scaling gimmick. Like when they add like actual bosses and stuff too. If you don't care about online functionalities, you should just play offline. There's no reason. Online is going to be a shit show. Online is already a shit show right now, and I can't imagine it's going to be great on launch. When did we add that emote? Well, the market faction might not work offline. Well, I'd say it probably doesn't work offline. But I don't know, maybe it will. I could see it going either way. I think it's a coin flip, because offline is not actually offline. So, I don't know if they're adding... I think they said they're adding actual offline for launch, though, so I don't know if that's going to change things. Right now, offline's not actually offline. Like, you still get the chat box and stuff. So... I don't know. But I think in offline you can edit your character. I think that part is actually offline, so I don't think it will let you, don't think it will let you trade. So if you want to trade, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I would not, yeah, there's no way it's gonna be offline, thinking about it a little bit more. Hey, why can I still see that? Oh, probably because I need to add a rule to hide it. Okay, but if I drop this, I can still see it, right? Okay. I guess I need to hide idols, too. Well, maybe I could keep them on. Like, this one should be... Yeah. God, the filter system is doing so good. Yeah, SSF faction should definitely work. Yeah, that works. don't know, I feel like ball porns could work. How many ascendance things do I have? I have some more? Nope. Need to get my other shadow dagger. Alright, so I need to start clicking the boxes in maps. I just see it and I think it, because it's the same icon in the mini map as the stash is, so I'm like, oh, they put a stash in maps. That's kind of weird, but okay. But it's actually just the boxes. Personal stash scarabs. What, a sword swinging sound effect? I don't know. I think you got it pretty accurate. Pretty close, anyways. We need more letters in the alphabet to write things like that. Need some more letters. Frailty on hit, dancing strikes. Damage reduction, armor blades per dusk shroud, armor shred effect. Oh shit, wait, that was always mine. I just never put it back in. Nice. That's not new. I just never put it back on. Pro streamer. What is the seal rune called? Anybody know? The one that fractures it. Despair. Yeah, filters shouldn't be affected by launch. Filters are downloadable. The most common way you get them is it's a paste bin, and then you can directly copy it into game, and it'll paste to your clipboard. It's easier than PoE. No patch notes, no build. Guess I clicked that. I don't know. Is there any more damage ones? Not really. Guess I'll get that for the Dusk Shroud. Yeah, it's a lot of points though. I guess it might be better than down. Oh no, I want that. I guess this heal amount's pretty bad. I only have 11 dex? Oh shit. Oh, I guess this is pretty bad over here then. Well, that's good. Get rid of that. I don't know, I like that one. Well, we'll see. That's 2, so New trailer. Last Epoch technical trailer.
Etera is dying, traveler. The void consumes our world and drags us deeper into madness. We're all
Okay,
out
now
of
that
time.
lighting in that frame look way better than the game right now.
I don't question your resolve.
This map
Nor
looks
your
better than
vocation.
anything in the game. It's a lot easier to tell in some of the zones the graphical changes than others. I don't know if
You've
it's
shown
because
us
they haven't got to them yet, or
and
if
courage.
it's just the lighting is. Like this zone, it's very obvious. This zone, it's not obvious.
Deadly precision.
This zone is really
Unfathomed
obvious, except for
power.
those pixelized squares I just saw on the ground. Oh, never mind, those are bricks.
And unfathomed power.
Never mind.
But even you must now see. Etera's end is upon us. You have to go back.
Circle of Fortune, best faction.
Etera's
Where's
past
the
holds
XP
many
ladder? Why is it
secrets.
only an arena ladder?
Find them. Use them.
Why no XP ladder?
Break them. Find a way to save our world before we're all out of time.
Oh, shut up. Stupid. Goddamn stupid. Yeah, this is Rogue. Reduce the stability? I didn't pay attention to that. Normal kill only a few monsters and be alive. Yeah, you basically just kill until you reach the objective. Fruit of Ascendance, that's gonna give me my next dagger. Just watch. I mean, I think it's worth to kill things on the way, but I don't know, definitely not going out of your way to get stability. Honestly, I don't really know how I feel about that. Like, I'm so used to full clearing maps, but I don't really hate that you don't have to in this game, I guess. I just wish the objectives, I wish like half of them weren't diarrhea duty. I wish there were better objectives. Well, the incentive to kill more mobs than not all is the bonus stability. So, and I feel like it achieves that. Need to clear out my inventory. Full of dookie. What the? Dude, stupid forge. I'll shove these in here. I actually need more void reds. Do I have... +4. What's complex about the experimental mod system? It's not just you drop a mod that's different. Or is there something else you do with them? It's like some kind of synthesis shit? Certain glyph stone things within with certain outcomes. You seal them with the rune of research and has a chance to drop a rune of insight, which you can use in regular items. That kind of is like synthesis. That sounds exactly like synthesis actually. You have to, from my understanding, you have to, like, there's a bunch of random mod types and then you use them to get other outcomes for crafting. Bold move to put that in the game. Bold move. T7 hybrid dream on the armor applies dot mods on the same item. You have to determine to calculate the mod in the item, and each slot has a different rule. Is it like completely arbitrary, like synthesis, where you just open a spreadsheet and match up the mods? I don't think there is an XP ladder, which is poopy butthole, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's deterministic, but is there a rhyme or reason to it, or is it just arbitrary? They're like, alright, this mod gives you this mod gives you that. And then you have to use a spreadsheet. Very carefully indeed. Based on the quantity of suffixes and affixes you have. See. and then you just need to look at a spreadsheet to see the number of affixes you need to get what you want. Affix tier. So it's based on tiers of the affixes, not how many affixes you have. That only apply. Wait, I didn't. What? That better let me back in. Dude, this sounds a lot like if the wind's blowing west on a Tuesday, you get this kind of mod from Diablo 4. This is not sounding very intuitive. Return to the last refuge. What? Did I break it by teleporting out? I think it's broken. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I break it by TPing out? The last? God damn it. Well, if I relog, it's gone. Okay, yeah, so I just was trying to figure out if it's something that makes sense, or if it's just something where that's arbitrary and you look at a spreadsheet, and it sounds like it's just arbitrary, you look at a spreadsheet, which is weird that they put that kind of thing in this game, considering that seems like the opposite of what they're going for. I mean, I like the sound of it, but it just seems weird that it's in the game. You can tell it's sponsored by lack of any indication of hashtag ad or sponsored. That's how you can tell. And by the fact that I call the game shit every 2 minutes. I am actively trying to deceive you. I will never tell you if it's sponsored. Nope. Now fuck the rules. Fuck the FCC. No hashtag ad. Fake hidden sponsors every day. Fuck the rules. Kirby, you've been pretty mean to chatters lately. You doing alright? Is there a logout macro for this game? Because if there is, I'm installing it right now. Hey, where'd my toilet paper go? There it is. I don't even know how logging out is in this game. I don't remember if logging out will like kill you or not in this game. I don't remember. I think it does. I want to say it does. But I don't know. Time for logout testing? Yeah, that might be not a bad idea, actually. Definitely might do that. Eventually. Alright, please work. I don't know, I'm indifferent to the damage numbers. I don't care if the game has them or not. Some of the text was hard to read. I have not had any trouble reading the text in this game. Might be time for glasses. Long-time PvE player, but someone new to last Epoch. I don't know. If you go in knowing that you only... If you go in with the knowledge that you don't have to complete the campaign and you just have to get all the passive points and idols and it shows you when you're at the max amount when you go to the map, probably like 5 hours. Oh, now that's a juicer. Gotta reorder this shit. Well, that's not. That's not great for reordering shit. Oh man, this one's good though. I can't use it in this setup though. Screw it, I guess. I don't know, last Epoch takes you all day. You know you don't have to go through the whole thing, right? Yeah, shadow daggers. Why? Can I just skip that guy? Is it only a chance to gain rhythm? I don't get it every time I hit something. How the fuck do I ever get that at max? Yeah, I watched the new trailer. I feel like all the trailers they've released are just like the same trailer in a cut in a different way. Unique is Shadow, Smoke Weaver. Oh. That's pretty good. Are you ready for this? Large and in charge. Or do I? I don't know. I could try and wait for one of these. It's pretty good. Or I could go for the Big Dick Rune of Removal. Well, that didn't go so well. Okay. That deleted it in the worst order we could have possibly deleted it in. So that's good. Worth a try, though. What bands, those artists that I've last seen about collab with, did they have Blizzard Cash? I don't know. I mean, I think whatever they did with David Harbour is good enough. What the fuck is that? Do I have to be in the center? What is that? Jeez. So fast. What do those things do? Skill shard, class specific shard, offhand catalyst shard, I guess. Oh, it's the Carverusku emblem. Void lining. It's hardcore until I die. Yeah. I'm gonna remind me to use a Rune of Ascendance on a dagger after this monolith. What kind of stake should you get?
I vote ribeye.
The vote's in. Yeah.
Need a drink?
Yeah.
What kind?
San Pellegrino.
Alright.
Capital Grill. Oh shit. Okay, next monolith. Echo, whatever these things are called, I'm gonna use the Rune of Ascendance. Next one. Is what I meant. Alive rock cow. Yeah, it's sparkling water. Void res. Guess I'm not in the void one anymore. I'm in the cold one, which I'm pretty good on cold. Let's see, dagger. Of course. Oh, there's one. First try. Easy. Thanks. Creamy mushroom chicken and rice.
No, I was just checking to make sure it wasn't the first option again this time.
There we go. Dual smoke weaver. Frailty on hit plus one on the blade's life. This one has Weaver's Will too. What is the number on Weaver's Will too? It rolls 12 times? Yeah. Higher the better. Got it. Alright, my dodge is popping now. Oh yeah, what does this say? When you use dancing strikes and hit at least one enemy, you gain a stat. Wait, so it's not a percent chance. Why the fuck do I hit things and I don't get a stack of rhythms sometimes? I guess it's bugged. Poo-poo shart. I guess it could be an internal cooldown, but it's really long.
You've got
or
mail.
something like that,
Happy
I
Big
guess.
Friday.
Hey, thanks for, is it the, I can't see the number. Is it 420? Thanks for the 420. Somebody, I couldn't see the number of the name either. Hold on. Oh, is it Treasure Cat again? Hey, thanks for the 420, Treasure Cat. Well, let me move some things around. Alright, I gotta order that second monitor. Tonight, I'm ordering a second monitor, and I'm ordering stuff for cosplay for the start of last Epoch. Well, by second monitor, I mean fourth monitor, but second monitor for my second PC. What kind of monitor? I don't know. It's gonna be the cheapest one I can find that's pretty big and goes on the wall. However, I will say, if you're looking for a monitor and it's cheap, definitely would say AOC is the brand to go. That's what I use. Not the Senator. She would be a terrible monitor. Holy shit, that guy does damage. An affix to Gambit of an Erased Rogue. Wait, that sounds good. That's not good. He only accepts DP? Alright. This being a ref stream on YouTube and all the things you could see any of the... What? YouTube chatter spotted. Ooh, that could be a juicer. It's on a good base type and it's exalted. Well, okay, so the upside of YouTube is occasionally I go 2 hours without reading it. but your message will be on screen for much longer. Purpose of the TV to be behind me and viewable for chat. No, I do want some like old CRTs to put behind me and have stuff on. That'd be pretty cool, but no. It's for going in front of me, so though I don't have, well, I don't have room on my desk for another monitor. So it needs to go on the wall. And if it's on the wall, it's further away, so I need it to be bigger. And plus, big monitor on the wall looks pretty cool, so. Got a Schleimer. Thanks, Dia.
Here's a slightly used napkin.
Thanks, Dia.
Hi, Bugby.
Yeah, usually the problem with TVs is their response rate is fucking doggy doo-doo. Well, maybe not usually. I mean, our TV is pretty good. But some of them, if you don't pay attention, you can get owned. Choose anything that's gonna have compromises, not with this DP-AOC monitor. Well, I guess the compromises, it only accepts DP, but I guess that's not really even a compromise. Xbox. Xbox doesn't have DisplayPort. Yeah, I mean, you could just get a converter. Anyways. Dude, the only reason I ever use HDMI these days is... Well, I guess the higher end, like the higher numbered version, the HDMI is fine, but... This might just be a boomer thing in me when I remember HDMI only being 60 hertz. Or maybe I just always had shitty HDMI and it was never always just 60 hertz. Hey, that turns acid flask into true poison concoction where it takes your mana flasks. I mean, HP flasks, whatever. Same shit. A nap. Hey, naps are good. You know, maybe I get rid of these. Because I get more shadows if the cooldown is shorter. They do stack, right? They do, okay. Corpa Blast. This monolith objective is really rare. Yeah, look at this. I'm hitting things and my rhythm stacks don't go up. I guess now they are. I don't know what's up with that. So when I hit a unique or something, not trash mobs? I don't know. Third animation attack is long, that'd be quicker. I don't know what that has to do with anything, because I hit them and it just doesn't give me the stack. Like, I do the attack, I see the damage numbers, so they're getting hit. Doesn't say dodge, it says like 102 or whatever. And I don't get a stack. Alright. Time for food. Last Epoch. Best new player builds for all masteries. Well, this has gotta be good. 46 minutes. Last Epoch
It's available
intro.
on Last Epoch tools, so you actually just check the description.
Dude, it's happening with this game. All the shitty YouTubers are coming in and repasting the same 6 videos. It's just like what happened to D4. They recycle the same 6 videos. 10 beginner's tips. 10 best builds. And it's all the same shit everybody else has already said. I don't know, is there actual video to watch here? Oh, maybe it is. I think he had some stuff. Blast Epoch level 100 launch race. Hey, what is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Blast Epoch Race to Level 100.
Where winners rise and losers fall. What's up, guys and girls? It's Vision, and I'm here with Bina, and we're here to announce the Blast Epoch Race to Level 100 for patch 1.0.
So the race is going to be split into two categories. There's going to be the softcore category, which you can participate with your friends. You can play multiplayer. All you have to do is be a cycle character on February 21st on launch for 1.0. And then we have the second category, which is going to be hardcore SSF for all the tryhards out there that want to just blast to 100 on the hardest difficulty settings possible.
Two categories, two winners. You want to tell us what the prizes are?
So the first place prize for each categories is going to be a
need
full
some audio
custom Last
equalizing
Epoch
here.
PC case with light plates from Starforge System. This is sponsored by EHG, which I'm super happy to announce our partnership with.
And I think this is a good
shit,
time
there's
to
actually a
mention
reason
that
to win
CTs
now.
aren't eligible. So this is going to be extremely competitive. Everybody's going in blind with no former knowledge of the event.
Of course, guys, I will be participating, but only for the glory and not for the prizes. So anyone who is in the community tester program will not be eligible for the prizes of the PC case, obviously, because they have prior knowledge to the 1.0 patch. So nobody wants to have a unfair advantage over anyone else. So just to keep it fair with everyone,
Oh,
there's
actually,
going
I
to
don't
be
know. Was
no
it just the
community
case or was
tester
it the PC? I think it's the whole PC.
that are going to be eligible
sure.
for the prizes. If you want to participate, it will only be for the glory
Right.
and for the... This is sponsored by EA.
That's what the prizes are.
So the first place prize for each categories is going to be a full custom Last Epoch PC case with light plates from Starforge
Wait, just
System.
the case?
This is sponsored by EHG, which I'm super
What
happy
the
to
fuck
announce
am
our
I gonna
partnership
do with
with.
that?
And I think this is a good time to mention that CTs aren't eligible. So this is going to be extremely
it's still cool,
competitive.
but-
Everybody's going in blind with no former knowledge of the event.
Of course,
It will
guys, I will be
literally- I'm not
participating,
taking apart
but
my PC
only
just to use the
for the
case.
glory and not for the prizes. So anyone who
I'm
is
there-
in the community tester program will not be eligible for the prizes
I
of
guess
the
they'll
PC
sit there
case,
until I build a
obviously,
new PC.
because they have prior knowledge to the 1.0 patch. So nobody wants to have a unfair advantage over anyone else. So just to keep it fair with everyone, there's going to be no community tester that are going to be eligible for the prizes. If you want to participate, it will only be for the glory and for the fun of the race.
And I'm going to be there too. So if you have any questions, you can come to either of our channels and ask. You can also join the Maxroll Discord and ask in the LE channel there. And also you can keep your eyes peeled for a news post coming on Maxroll that'll detail everything we've just said here today.
So guys, if you're a Last Epoch enjoyer and you've yet to compete in an event, and you'd like to be part of the hype
chicken
together,
rice.
whether you're a new player or a veteran, there's a place for all of you guys in this race. Remember, there's going to be two different categories. One is going to be softcore, can be played in multiplayer, and the other
Starforge
one is
fish
going to be
tank.
hardcore SSF for the real tryhards.
And by the way, welcome to Last Epoch. It's time to blast.
Let's go!
There's no, like, page that has the rules of the event or anything? Sponsored by the Last Epoch devs. How are they going to keep track of it? I guess Last Epoch devs will. Maybe there will be a ladder. Might have to register through Maxwell. Okay, well, cool. Alright. That's good enough for me. I'll take that. Some kind of ladder.
Do I want to go into dungeons or arena? When? Why? How to increase corruption? By how much? How deep should I go into a web before resetting? Are there some ways to deal with feeling squishy with the build? Is there a temporary fix or something? How do different monos differ in terms of loot? So we're going to go over all of these topics today, and just to give you a smooth new player progression into the end game of last Epoch, so you can have a great time with any build that you want, right?
On my last
so let's get started right into it. Which mono to do
like
and in
when
what
multiplayer
order.
came out.
So the first thing to note is that
Pretty sure I
the
died
right side
to
of the monos
server.
include blessings with character power, stuff like resistances, stuff like
I'm not
critical
sure
strike
on that,
chance,
though.
crit multi, spell damage leech, all the things that will affect how your character gears and gets power. So these are the ones that you want to do first. You do the ones on the right side, and then you unlock the 3 level 90 monos. So these 3 are necessary to unlocking empowered monoliths,
I don't
because
know what is it.
all of these together will enable you to go to the middle here, and then you unlock.
I don't know.
You click on
No,
this
you
thing,
can't go
you
offline.
unlock empowered monoliths, and it makes them all level 100 with higher drop rates and higher blessing
This is dream.
potential. So
I did a
the
test run on
blessings,
this. It's pretty
the
good.
timelines on the left side are the ones that give character drop rates, right? It's gonna give you increased boots drop rate, increased prefixes shards drop rate, increase class
This is a
specific
good
shards
option
drop
for
rate.
starting.
So these are not that important. You might want to get them after you get
pretty
all of
good.
your character power, and then you can do them if you don't have anyone else, any other to do. But ultimately, you want to get your character power first, and when you get into empowered monoliths, you want to do still the ones on the right side and increase your character's power, because the roll range are going to be much higher. For example, you're gonna have like resistance blessings that go up to 75%, while 75% is actually the cap you need to be able to like get the most out of your resistances in this game. So as you can see, these can be extremely powerful, and you must do them as early as you can. So that pretty much covers the blessings and the early mono. How do I want to get into dungeon, or do I want to do arena? Well, the answer is yes. You might want to go into dungeons at some point. Certain dungeons are tied to specific drops. If you are following a build guide, the guide will tell you, okay, you find this specific item into this dungeon. But for those of you that are not following build guides, I have a link down below for where to find every single item, and you can just type your item in, and it's going to tell you where it actually dropped. So certain dungeons are more important than others. Temporal Sanctum is the most important one of all, because that is the one where you will craft your legendary item. Legendary items are uniques with legendary potential that you imprint an exalted into them, right? It grabs a couple of affixes from an exalted and puts it into the unique. So you can have basically 2 items into one. This is a dungeon mechanic from the Temporal Sanctum. At the very end of the dungeon, there is a cache. You put your 2 items there. You transfer timeline, and then your 2 uniques your 2 items are combined. I'll have a separate guide for this one as well. But the Temporal Sanctum is the most important one. There's also another one which is called the Lightless Arbor. It has really good drops from the boss, and afterwards there's a gold sink. There's also a vault after the boss, which you can spend gold to get up to 6 chests, which can contain an insane amount of items. So that as well will have its separate guide. So that pretty much covers it for dungeons.
I'm trying not to die.
The other dungeons are also good to do at times, but they're much more niche, and these will have to be covered in another topic. So arena now, there's 2 types of arena. You have Arena of Champions, which is tied to some drops as well, and you have Endless Arena, which is just for the leaderboard. If you want to showcase your build and see how far you can go into the arena, so you clear 500, 600, or 1,000 waves, that is where you want to go, the Endless Arena, just for the leaderboard, okay? So that pretty much covers it for the dungeons and arena. Now let's go back to corruption. When do you want to increase your corruption, and why, and by how much? You want to increase your corruption to get better drops, and then you want to get to the minimum of 200 corruption to be able to get every single drops in the game. So there are certain items like Omnis, for example, the amulet that gives you +1 to all skill and a certain amount of all resistances, that only drops in 200 corruption plus. You want to get at least 200, and then at 200 corruption, you also get a choice of 5 blessings instead of 4 when you kill this timeline's boss. So that increases your odds of finding the correct blessing for your build. So you want to increase the corruption to at least 200, and then you want to increase it again to up until you're comfortable with your build, right? You want to farm somewhere where you're not constantly dying, and you're farming efficiently. That being said, it can be a challenge to, like, you could set yourself a goal to, like, okay, I want to push to 1,000 corruption. I want to push to 2,000 corruption. That is something that is personal to you, and if you like the challenge, there is better reward and better increased drop rates as you go higher and higher in corruption. So that pretty much covers corruption. Now let's talk about how to feel, not feel squishy with a build. There are 2 main ways to build a character right now. The 2 most popular ones is building health, a health build, or building a ward build, which can go also low life, right? I'm gonna talk about the health builds today because these are the most common ones when you are leveling up. You don't really go low life early on in early monos or something like this. So this is more of a min-max version. But let's talk about health builds, which is like 99% of builds in last Epoch when you are progressing. So how to deal with feeling squishy? There are 2 affixes that are extremely important that you must have on every single piece of gear that can have them, and it's increased health and hybrid health. Hybrid has a percentage and a flat amount, and increase has a percentage. So your helm, chest, and belt can all 3 have increased health, and your belt, boots, and gloves can have hybrid health. If you have all of these rolls at tier 5 on every single piece, you will feel much more tanky because you'll have just so much more life. There's also idols that can be very useful. Vigorous Stout, Idols of Life, have percentage and flat health as well. And there's also some class-specific idols that can also get them. So increasing your health as much as possible, keeping your resistance cap, and then if you have a lot of health, endurance is extremely good as well. Increase your endurance up to 60%, but after having all of these important rolls of health on all of your gear and stuff. So keep your res capped and put increased and hybrid health on every single piece that can have them. I'll have a separate video as well on this. I'll go a bit deeper into the topic, but for now, that is the most important thing you must know. Resistance and percentage and hybrid health, extremely important. How do monos differ in terms of loot? Okay. Different monoliths have different echo rewards. One...
Alright. Sex number and the weed number at the same time. What did I miss? Oh, should have checked the thing. I looked at Curse's spreadsheet, but I haven't watched many of the YouTube videos. I'm not a huge video enjoyer. I find that 99% of YouTube videos just say something I could have read in about 5 seconds instead of an 8-minute video. Not a huge fan of videos. It's part of the reason why I don't make too many and don't try very hard on them. I'm not a fan of videos. Sup, loser? That's why I'm gonna try and make a website for PoE that just has a bunch of straightforward information and where to find everything. Try and get that out before PoE 2. And maybe eventually put Last Epoch in it, but Last Epoch's pretty simple. I don't know if there's a reason to do that. Well,
Gary Larson.
not so
Bazinga.
much making a website with the info, more like making a website where to find it, and explaining it better than they did if they did a shit job, which most people do. Explaining it in the only terms that you need to know. 'Cause the main problem with, I think, most content creation around ARPGs is that way too much is explained. Like, 98% of the shit that people explain for PoE you do not need to know. So it's more like consolidating it into what you directly just what you need to know. Well, good thing they never mix up the meta in PoE, really. This league is the first time in like, well, it's not even the first time, it's still fucking DD is the best build. But this league's the first time in like 3 years, so. Yeah, I don't know. There's like so much shit I don't know in PoE that's like pretty obvious information, but it's actually useless. And there's actually no reason to know it. So there's a lot of stuff I actually don't know about PoE that is probably pretty common knowledge, but just because it's useless. I can't think of an example, but so many people are like, they're not good at the game, but I'll ask a question and they'll have an answer to the most obscure shit ever. Oh, speaking of bleed, did you know? Okay, so if you're at 100% fizz to elemental conversion, you'll still get a bleed on you. You need 101%. Did you know that? It is fucked up. Yeah, I did play a bit of Chronicon on stream. It's definitely worth. It's a good game. Definitely worth. I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have no idea what it was called. I sure am training on a build that's gonna be nerfed. I mean, just in case it's not nerfed. You never know. Even if it's nerfed by 50%, it's still a juicer. How much are they realistically gonna nerf it? They're gonna turn it down 90%? I mean, maybe. Ghost Lore, yeah, that's it. That's the game. Yeah, I played a little bit of Ghost Lore. I didn't play a ton of that game, but it's pretty good. Better than D4. I mean, I'm probably not gonna, even if this build isn't nerfed, I probably am not picking it because of shit servers. Probably just want to go Giga Tank. Go Javelin or Judgment. Yeah. That's gonna be the next run of the Paladin run. Dusk Shred. I think I want that. I mean, Paladin's been my number 2 behind this for a while now. Whenever I did that Paladin run, because it was pretty good at leveling, and it gets Void and Fire Res, which is very good. I mean, it's been my second option for a while now. Now what do I click for this? I don't know. Maybe mana. I mean, that'd be good to have. Maybe eventually. I don't know. Yogesh Yogi Krishna Chandra Maganti, born 6 September 1933, is an Indian director who works in Telugu film industry. Nice. Oh, these guys, gotta watch out for them. So it seems like the most dangerous monsters are the ones who have giant fists. If their fists are giant, probably stay the fuck away from them. Is what I've noticed. Yeah, the Frost Rain, and then the other one with the overlapping lightning / cold thing, which I'm not sure if it was lightning or cold. It might have been both. Necro dog breath from dog cages. I don't think I've had an issue with that. I mean, I know it does damage, but... Big monsters with big fists do a lot of damage. That's a good note. Blade Dancer. Oh boy, an allied ice beetle. Don't worry, D5 will be the game. That would have been a funny way to die. I just got frozen right there. This damage seems pretty reasonable. That doesn't give me much room. I need more mana regen. Alright, not too bad. Shred phase, endurance threshold. I mean, I should probably get that. Well, I don't know. Guess I'll get that. Tanky. Um... Wait a minute. Oh, there you go. Alright, 849 to empowered monoliths. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'd like to cut another hour out, but not bad. Now, what timeline do I want to farm? Well, I guess I do them all again for the buffed ones. I guess I do each one again for buffed, right? Yeah, I try not to do the really bad story skips. I didn't do any of the really OP ones. I think the only uniques this build really uses is these two things, and I got them already. Oh, that experimental thing is actually pretty good for this build. Yeah, so I guess I get my blessings and then I do whatever timeline these daggers drop from to try and get LP on them. I think, yeah, there's the uniques. They're working on one with Hopper from Stranger Things. Man, that does not sound real. But it is. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, is getting rid of my worthless ones. How much XP does this dude have? Pretty decent amount. Oh, that's pretty good too. 2 seconds of haste on you after, and then increased effective haste. Pretty juicy. There's a new season on when it releases. If you want to play that, probably wait. I mean, it doesn't wipe. Stuff will just be in standard. Oh, that's pretty juicy.
"41 years? That's a midlife crisis."
Hey, thanks for the 41-year resub, Bryce. Stupid trees. Holy, this one's pretty crazy. Let's even got the kill guys who kill me. Easily defeated. Uh, Increase dodge while dual wielding. I mean, it's not bad. Guess I'll grab that. Yeah, I like this tile set. Greetings. Is there... Oh, I should probably have that node. Alright, that's a juicer. It's better than that. Walter vibe. Any Walters in chat? That mob type does so much damage. Alright, I mean, that's pretty good. Ready for this? Well, I have one of these. Wait, no, I don't. Wait a minute, is that the fractured one? Holy shit, I got a mirror! Sort of. Alright, ready for this? Check this out. Wait. Son of a bitch! Oh, it's a glyph? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I thought it... Was it always a glyph? No way. That definitely used to be a rune. No way. I'm stupid. Oh, this sound hurts. Yeah, they are juicing. Might be a little over my head here. Oh yeah. Well. I guess I can't do those. Yet. That's not a good sign. Wait a minute. I think it's more like the transition from white to red. Yep. Might need to do a little farm. Honestly, it's very mob dependent. Like in this map, I'm fine. Maybe I just like I do them, but if I see bad monsters, I just dock leave and go next. Could be the play. I guess I'll write the name down of I'm gonna write the name down of all the dangerous monsters I encounter. Ice Goliath, remember that. Somebody type that. Bryce Goliath. Something smells like poop. So 4 is my max shadow, so I should put that. A max shadow mood. Shadow slider? There is a shadow option, but I have it on max right now, I think. You basically just never have a shadow in this game. I think 1.0 changed that. Dead enemy slider? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think corpses really ever stay on the ground for too long. Hey, it's Friday. How have I not slain enough enemies, dude? It is launching with the season. Really? How far do I have to get for the chance to get Duskrout Shab and Hitch hit the drop? I've not seen it a single time. Oh shit. Oh. Blade Dancer. Wait, are you the guy that invited you to the party and you died on the first run? I completely forgot about all the corpse explosions in this game. In that game, is it still like that? Or have they toned it down? I completely forgot about that. Holy fuck, yeah, that was bad. That was not good. Yeah, necrotic growths ain't doing too hot. Holy shit, they're tanky. $80 version is worth? I don't know. Do you like what's in the $80 pack? If yes, then yes. If no, then no. I don't even know what's in them. I need to look at the supporter pack. Maybe grab one. Just in case the game pops off and I can have some OG armor. Your age, target in life. I wonder what the oldest someone today alive will be. Dancing Strikes tree? I don't know, I just have all those buff things in it for doing the buffs. Limit test here. Yeah, do that. Oh, dodged it. Come on, stop with the dodging. Okay. Kinda hurts, but I only have 60 void red, so. I don't know, those ones are pretty easy to dodge. I don't know if those guys count as the, are dangerous enough to go on the dangerous list. At 130-year-old, you just turn into a raisin. I wonder what the record for shit expelled in a day is. Okay, yeah, these guys, Diamond Matron. Diamond Matron. I think you see those guys and you just leave. Volume or weight? Take your pick. Three tons. Yeah, the Maxwell leveling guides, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like some advanced strategy they're utilizing and I mean, that wouldn't make sense. But why are they so bad? It's made by people who are actually like decent at the game. Why is it bad? I don't understand. Yeah, spinny hammers is dog shit early for sure. Yeah, that looks like a cool unique. Wait, what? Dude, I'm running out of mana. I am running out of mana without synchronized strikes, which costs 50 mana, which is half my mana pool. And right now, none of my abilities cost that much, and I'm still running out of mana. I don't know how I'm gonna use synchronized strikes. I already can't sustain. Is there a mana regen blessing? Yeah, maybe I should, but... Dude, all the shift nodes are so good. Oh, I guess I can get rid of that one. I haven't really noticed this being used at all. You can drop decoy. Softcore player spotted. Trying to stay alive here. There's a node that makes it give mana. I'm gonna spec into it and see if it's good enough. It's definitely not good enough to sustain synchronized strikes. Definitely not good enough for that. Decoy is only, it's not even that much mana. Decoy is only 22 mana. No, they're real. I started growing them. Yeah, it's there's an idol for getting Sync Strike mana efficiency, but you know what I don't have? That idol. Aren't they on like the huge ones too? I don't even know how I fit that in. Yeah, I'm starting to see. Maruna Ogre, is that guy's name? Alright, I gotta write down that on the dangerous monster list. Somebody write that down. Maruna Ogre. I don't know. The only time I ever followed people on Twitch is when there's follower only mode. I never use my follower list. I always manually look at who's online. You just type in the URL. Good, I don't have to kill her. Call them up, ask their streaming? Yeah, that's a good idea. Is it still B? Yes. Why can't I... Wait. Do I have to do the gaze of Oribis to get the blessing? Wait, why is this unlocked before the other two? Oh, why? Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I didn't even have to do, I didn't have to do those? I could have just went straight to this guy. Shoot. Old school RuneScape. I don't know, probably not till they release their next league. I'm gonna get booty blasted here. This is not gonna be good. Gotta play this perfectly. Dude, I don't know what it is with this fight. There's something with this fight where it just disables your ability. Well, it doesn't disable it, but like, it just stops working. I don't know what it is. It is only this fight. So it can't be stunned, unless he just randomly stuns you and he doesn't do anything to you, which is possible. But I don't think so, because I don't see a stun icon or anything. You know, doing Lagan as my first empowered monolith probably wasn't a great choice. Hey, going well so far though. Just played Don't Get Hit. Single target's good. I don't know how it scales in the late game, but you get a ton of single target for basically no reason. It's probably gonna be nerfed, so that might change. Limit tested. I'm a master at this fight now. I wonder if it happens with both tentacles. It's something with the tentacle. Like, makes it so I can't attack it. I wonder if it does it if I attack the one on the left instead. Whoa, Mr. Krabs, calm down. Okay. What did I just say, Mr. Krabs? What? Oh, I called them. Get owned. Well, this is a bunch of dog shit. What is my health regen anyways? I can't see it! What is it? Oh my god. Wait, these are all dog shit. I should have looked at the list. I can't see it! Whatever. Well, I don't know. 55. Sure. Alluvian. I didn't know that guy was named after a two-handed sword. Alright, last Epoch tools. Monolith of Fate. Where do I find blessings? Oh. What is this one? Ending the storm. Okay, so extra mana. Health regen, lightning res, ward per second. Alright, so I guess I'd want lightning res from this dude. Alright, Reign of Dragons. What do I have there right now? Crit avoidance? Oh, that's good. Wait, so slots 2, what is... Oh, never mind. Does it? Okay, yeah. This is, okay, I see, yeah, it does go higher. Okay, I'll do that to get a higher roll. Because I'm like a little bit under cap. Or yeah, maybe getting the, maybe, yeah, maybe you're right on that one. Oh yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, I guess I can go there. I only have 60 void res though. Probably maybe fix that. How I'm gonna do that, I don't know. That's necrotic. I guess I could go like this. Love pizza. I don't know if I should. I don't like having my necrotic low though. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna try and get a better ring, I guess. Let's see. So that's not great. That is necrotic res. Alright, I need an ivory ring. Can I gamble that? I don't think I can. It's only the shit bases. Ivory ring. Make it green. Alright, I'll leave it at 60% void and hope I drop a ring before I die. That sounds like a good strategy, right? Your name is Cliz. I have some passive points to use. Hey, these fuckers aren't even void. Admiral Barton. Yeah, I've died twice. Both deaths were avoidable, and I know how to not die to them though now. So yeah, Umbral Blades is best build, easy for fun. One time I got shotgunned by 2 monsters with like a multi-hitting thing. And then another time was right when I got empowered and, well, I shouldn't have been where I was. It's just that one monster type, the snake or whatever it is. So if I see those, I'm gonna just leave. It's going smoother than I expected. Yeah, I don't know what to use the Rune of Ascendance on now. Oh. Maybe if it doesn't get nerfed super hard. It's a potential. Alright, that should do the trick. For now, until I get a better ring. What if I just do this? A bunch of dog shit. The battery didn't fix your switch. Rip. That does sound like it would help. I'm surprised that didn't. The lore is they hold my glasses up, which I need to adjust them because they're not doing a very good job right now. is being overpowered by the grease. Did it work, Anaya? The benefit to playing online when new stuff comes out is that online functionality stuff you get access to. Yeah, you can hide white and blues. I'm hiding white and blues right now. Well, I mean, I have... Yes. I mean, some stuff I have showing up as blue, but they're not blues. Yeah. You just click hide and then you put magic and whatever you want to hide. You just got pegged by a body type 1 or a body type 2. Because this is the most fun class, and also probably the best for software. And mostly because it's the most fun. Hardcore. Game good. endgame bosses are definitely not a strong point. I think it's fine there's no real endgame bosses though yet. That usually comes later in the game. Honestly, the only game I've ever seen that launched with a good endgame boss is Diablo 4. That's kind of ironic. That's the only game I've seen that actually launched with a good endgame boss. I mean, they kind of ruined it by breaking the game and making it so you just one-shot her, but if you don't just one-shot her, which you will within like 3 hours of playing, it's a pretty good fight. Definitely the best launch boss I've ever seen. But Blizzard couldn't just take the W, they had to fuck it up somehow. I don't know. I might revise that opinion too when I get the... when I do bosses again. It has been a while. Need lightning arrows. What the f... Oh, stupid Venom Spire. The way that damage ticked was weird. Yeah, I dodged it. Oh. Gotta be careful with the spires. Damn, damn, fuck you, that could've, that's pretty good, I don't know. Shit. I need that, that was almost so good. Wrong exalted, dude. Almost. Alright, I got the one I wanted. So close. Yet so far. this. I just hit them and I don't know why I don't get rhythm stacks. It's gotta be bugs. It's the only explanation. Ugh. Alright, I got it that time. Didn't get it that time. Got it that time. Got it that time. Is it only on the first hit? No, it's not. Doesn't say that. What is mark for death again? That's like really bad, isn't it? Don't quite remember, but I think it's pretty bad. Lowers all res by 25%. Yeah, that's pretty bad. These fuckers are too tanky. Amazon. Alright, Rhyme Giant goes on the dangerous list. Someone write that down. Rhyme Giant. Rhyme giant. Andre the Rhyme Giant. Dude, the shadows throwing the blades are a little fucked up. I guess not everything can be perfect. Hey, no talking about pirate. What? Is there a second one? Man, why does this keep happening today? Wait a minute. Have I been doing the wrong one? Why do I always do that? What the fuck, bitch? Why do I always confuse the first one with the second one? Always. Every time. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I'll finish it. Get the big XPs. Game good. Yeah, I saw that. Shit myself. Throwing critical strike multiplier. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know if that's better than a bunch of flat for me or not. Potentially. They're pretty different. Poison res, increase health regen. Okay. Yeah, one of the horns has gone floppy. HD. The janky English? I don't know. I guess they probably don't care about that considering the game hasn't released yet. Would be my guess. Well, I don't think that's gonna be a fixed on release either, to be honest. But we'll see. I don't think anybody cares about that. First time I even noticed it. AI generated reel. Dude, once the really good AI is like I don't saw that new AI video shit. Once stuff like that is like available to the masses, it's so over. Said that 20 years about advanced game engines, and now we have Diablo 4. Yeah, once there's a good AI chatbot and you can like have AI stuff, do the pictures and stuff. Well, you can already do the pictures, videos, not quite yet, but soon. It's over for OnlyFans for sure. Well, it's probably not, but definitely a significant hit to it. Just have a stroke. You do bows until you get Umbral Strike. Or Umbral Blade, whatever shit's called. Is there one still alive? I don't think so. Why are they still highlighted? Limit testing. Yeah, I got the body armor. It's a little bit late, but max rolled. It's large. Starting to get from one list. What part should you start running keys or in? I mean, I think you just run them whenever you need whatever they give. I don't think they're I don't remember that. I haven't tried them on this run, but I don't think they're particularly hard. I don't remember them being hard anyways. Lessons or sessions and streaming consultants. No. The only people who would even like probably have like valuable information would be people who are like super big streamers, and I don't think any of them do that. Anyways, look at these AI generated video things. I didn't know it was this good already. It's Jover. Imagine the masses have access to stuff like this. It's Jover, dude. I mean, they're not perfect, but people will not be able to tell. It's Jover, dude. Yeah, this is all AI. I mean, you really can't tell with these. You can see like some little kind of wonky things, but really can't tell. It's Jover. Dude, people see shitty AI pictures and people think they're real. Now imagine these ones. It's so over, dude. Yeah, I need an AI to detect the AI. Nobody will believe anything is real anymore. Yeah, maybe when everybody who's like 40 plus dies, but I don't think there's any changing the mind of like normies who are like maybe not 40 plus. Normies who are like 50 plus. It's Jover, dude. Now some of them are looped in, which is probably like literally less than 1% of it. Well, 1% of people in that age range is probably less than 1% who are looped into this. Karen saw something on the news about AI voice scam calls. Super paranoid about you asking for money. Yeah, I mean, you should have, for phone, for like talking to people, you should have, at this point, you should have a secret code phrase you say to confirm it's actually you. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the ironic joke that most of this AI is almost certainly just a net negative. It didn't make things better. And I don't see how it will. But why does this keep happening? An enormous step. Now we can consume more media at a higher rate. Woohoo. I don't know. I think the biggest thing against AI is pretty much everybody I've seen that's killing it are like, they talk exactly like crypto bros and NFT bros. Probably like 98%. I'm talking about the AI that everybody talks about. Nobody's ever been like, yeah, let's talk about medical AI. I'm talking about the ones that basically just take and make a mosaic out of other people's shit. Last Epoch doesn't compare to Pewy at all. Yeah, I don't know. At least for the next couple years, AI is probably just gonna, across the board, make everything shittier. Well, you can already get an AI to play a game for you. Shittier how? Because none of the older generation is prepared for it, and every form of media is gonna be fucked. already Googling stuff, you get a bunch of dog shit. A bunch of just like dog shit that's just completely wrong AI generated. Scam phone calls. People using your image, using you and AI to do bad things. Like right now, if you work a job, somebody blackmails you. I don't even know the specifics of this. They blackmail you. I mean, this can already happen. They email porn of you to your boss. That's a GG noob. You're losing your job. It's like that easy. Your boss is probably some boomer who doesn't get it. It's Jover for you. And I don't think this is widespread yet. I don't even know if it's happened, but it'd be super easy to do. I guess the only, like... I guess there just needs to be an AI to detect the AI with very high accuracy. And then everything needs to be verified against that. And then you hope whoever made that doesn't use it to their own benefit, which they will. Imagine you're the owner of that. You're like a god now. You decide what's real. It's worse for late. I don't think it's worse for one gender or the other. It'd be super easy to copy your voice into AI, super easy to copy how you look. Your boss gets a call from your phone number. Proxying a phone number, spoofing it is super easy. Hey Jim, fuck you, I quit. Fuck you, I'm not showing up. Then it's Monday, you show up and he's like, what the hell happened? Why are you here? And then you try to explain to him, oh, that wasn't me. He's like, I don't know, it sure sounded like you. No, Jim, it was a robot. It wasn't me. It was an AI. What the fuck are you talking about? Trust me, it wasn't me. It sounded exactly like me in every single way. But trust me, it wasn't me. It was some computer gizmo. We're about to enter the new age of scams. I'm surprised, I'm sure it is taken advantage of already, but I don't know how widespread. Gonna happen way after than swatting. There's no real benefit to swatting at like scamming people. There's billions and billions of scams. definitely gonna happen once they figure it out more. Oh, trying to get you fired. Oh yeah. Well, what if somebody blackmails you for money? I mean that's already like a thing. Get some guy to send a picture of like non-AI generated dick pic pretending to be a girl. And then they tell you to send them money or they will send it to all of your followers or whatever on your social media. I mean that already happens. Now imagine that enhanced with AI, and you don't even have to send them the dick pic. Well, without the AI, it's their fault, but what if it's not a real dick pic? And then they do it anyways. Well, that's what I'm saying. If everyone can have these fake ones, but these, like, boomers aren't gonna get that. That's what I'm saying. Until they all die. And then if everything's fake, right? How do you prove anything if everything's fake? That's not good either. Boomers already can't handle normal scams. Not even like literal boomers, just anybody who is like 50 plus. They can't even handle normal scams. I don't know how you don't get this. Someone calls your grandma, it's you asking for money, she sends the money. With an AI voice? I mean, that's surely easier to convince than some random guy. I know it exists already. Yeah, maybe the voice thing wouldn't be as easy to do, because how would they get your voice? Well, actually, with social media, probably at least half the population has their voice there. Pictures, too. Pictures probably like 80% or something. But, so I guess, yeah, okay. us to give grandma a phone that can get calls from strange numbers. What are you gonna give her, one of those fucking, what are those kids phones called from the 2000s? Fucking like a Firefly. You got like 3 buttons. You got the mom dad button and 911. Then she can't browse Facebook. She's not gonna accept that. She needs to watch her newly generated fake AI videos that she's gonna believe are real. She just saw that new AI video generated of Joe Biden telling Elton John it's his fault. We've spent $6 billion on AIDS. Oh wait, that was real. Participate in this stuff. Every boomer I ever see, I mean this is anecdotal, but every boomer I see is glued to their phone at all times. Maybe it's just boomers I go around, but I've never seen a boomer who is not glued to their phone. It's like they become iPad kids. I guess they're not rural boomers. Well, what are rural boomers? Stuck to their TV watching CNN and Fox News? Is that much better? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's a little optimistic to assume that nothing bad's gonna happen from this. At least on a even slightly larger scale. Hey, it's Friday today. Happy birthday. That's a juicer. So hard to fit in the good ones. Well, yeah, all this stuff could already happen, but it's a hell of a lot easier with AI is the point. I don't think anything would happen like an AI of your capital getting bombed. I mean, that wouldn't cause a war or anything like that. I mean, you can already make that and it looks pretty realistic. For something of that scale, if someone actually wanted to do that, the money that they could put into that anyways to make it a hell of a lot more convincing than AI anyways. But just like on the lower scale of stuff, it's way, like, if it's in the masses' hands, it's just way easier to do it. Like, yeah, all this stuff, like, I don't know, people always say, yeah, this, you can already do all this stuff. Like, yeah, you can, but there's a barrier to entry at least. Now you just type it in. Damn, this is a juicer belt. Oh, I got the spare ones. Okay. Here we go. Huge. You ready? Boom. Holy. I mean, that mana regen actually isn't bad for me either. It's actually not bad for me. Oh, shit. That's a juicer. Now I just need cold and lightning res. That's fire. I guess it'll be from blessings. Yeah, there's an MTX store. I don't know if you can... I don't think you can access it offline, I'm not sure, but there it is. Plankton music at... Oh, dude, there's some SpongeBob rap that pops off hard, actually. You wanna hear the SpongeBob rap that pops off hard? Song actually goes hard. Yeah, whip out the sponge pleases. The music video to this kind of goes hard too. I'm too lazy to watch it, but... No, I'm talking about the SpongeBob rap. YouTube users are in the dark right now because I can't hear the music. Everybody point and laugh. SpongeBob rap is my new favorite genre of music. How good is your last Epoch as compared to PoE? 11%. $11.8. It's good, dude. Yeah, I do. Out of all the bad shit from AI, I do honestly love the irony of it replacing all the people who made fun of, like, truckers. Oh, it's definitely replacing it, Cuglorf. There's 100% people who have lost their jobs because of AI stuff already, and it's not even, like, super widespread yet. Well, replaced for monetary purposes. 100%. Why the fuck would you pay an artist when you could just type something into a text generator and do it for about 3 cents instead of 50K a year? Your life's work is 3 prompts. %, their jobs are being taken by AI. Yeah, I mean, that is the issue with AI right now, is that it's like a bunch of stolen shit, so copyright infringement. Eventually that probably won't be the case, though. Anyways, Sponge Rap goes hard. Damn good. Time for pizza. God damn it. Should I tank one? How much damage is this gonna do? Oh, a little bit. A little bit. Probably shouldn't tank those if I have anything to do about it. Wasn't a one-shot though. Where is this bird? Hello? Did he just dog leave? Oh. You know what's tough about that too? I have so many like conditional hit things where I take less damage. I don't know. Why does that not line up with what he actually does? But I have so many conditional hit things, I don't know. I could die to one of these if I if that was with the conditionals up. That's the thing about this build. So much shit like that. Poo poo fart. Spell damage. Yeah, on release that's gonna be interesting. On release, that will be interesting for sure. Can I see my leech somewhere? 2%. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna... I guess I keep redoing this till I get the leech. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about the ladder or trading, you should 100% play offline. Which one's Raye? Is that the deer? I don't know if he's renamed. Did they rename the bosses or are they still named like, is Lagan still Lagan? That one? Oh. No way. That can't be the hardest. I mean, I guess pizza's pretty bad with these things. I think I don't know. I think it's probably still I think Lagon would be worse than that guy. Well, dude, the necrotic dragon, what if you desync into the big arena thing? Well, I guess, I don't think that actually does that much damage if I recall correctly. I mean, I don't think you want to tank it, but... Is that specifically a Raye thing? Because every Monolith Lagon fucking owns me if I ever get hit by him. I guess there's more stuff to get hit by in this one. I don't know. It's gonna be fucked. I think no matter what, it's fucked. Practice. I mean, if you're not seriously looking to do something on a leaderboard or something, there's not really a reason to. If you're not planning on going sweat mode. Guess I could replace that fire with, yeah. I think I replaced this ring with a better gold ring. Another online run? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know, but even like they said they have, I'm pretty sure they said that they have significant server overhaul, right? So maybe it'll be different issues. Probably, it's still a good call to practice online, I guess. Also, is there a logout macro for this game? Does that exist? Then do you remember, if I can just go like this, do you remember what happens if you log out? I remember it being bad, and you probably don't want to do that. Right? I remember it being bad. Oh, dude, the Portal's so shit online, though. It's shit on offline, too. Portal, I do not like it. It's so bad online. And it's gonna be even worse on launch, probably. I think the play might be to just play the tankiest thing you can. It's probably the play. Maybe even for softcore too, I don't know. Well, wait, what happens if you die in softcore in this game? I don't know. Do you lose your quest echo reward, but what about, do you not lose XP? Pre-orders get the pre-download as well. I mean, considering you can already download the game right now, yeah. Make the game cross-play. Wait, this game's on... We'd have to... This game's on console? Oh, hell GGG. I'm gonna test something. Huh. Seems not too bad. Well, I don't think crossplay will ever happen because consoles fucking suck with patches, so that won't ever happen. Gotta wait like 3 weeks per patch. Well, it is by design because you have to submit it to them and then they take 3 weeks to review your patch. It literally is by design. However long it is. I don't know. It would honestly be a tragedy if there was crossplay. That'd be a tragedy. Because then PC would have to be on the shitty patch schedule. Alright, maybe I'll try. Try a temporal sanctum run. It's jewelry today. Why do I have to kill this guy again? Your level, do you do the Diablo strat of running past regular mobs? Yeah, you run past a lot in this game. Oh, you have to do the first one. Wait, is this the place where you do shit with LP? What is the Eternity Cache? Can accept unique items? What is that shit? Yeah. Maybe I should take it to see what happens. Oh, it's this one with the doors. This one where you... I remember this was bugged and I could just walk through all the gates. That was sweet. It should stay like that. Dude, what is this path? What the fuck's happening, dude? What? Let me through! Yeah, some zones have this problem in this game with shit passing. It's not just in here. Relics? I didn't want that. Shit. Shit pants. Hyper from all the AI talk. Idols. I want jewelry. How far is this other one? Too far. Are you telling him to go into debt? the last Epoch. Wait, my blades stay over there? That's a GG. Gotta be real though, they do have a really good idea with dungeons for this. This shit's pretty cool, even if it's a little less than desired right now. Once the game like really starts getting put in, could be very cool. Yeah, I think slam on purpose. How does this work? Is it broken? No. Alright, a text box with no text. Press D. Oh, that's stupid. An exalted item with 4 affixes. Does it have to be the same type? I don't know how this works. Okay, figured. Plankton on guitar. Crafting will get better. I think crafting's one of the things that's pretty okay in the game. I mean, I imagine it'll get better, but I don't think it'll ever be very different. Anytime soon, anyways. Fuck Destiny 2. So does it always take the exalted one? Or is that just lucky? No, it can be any of the 4. Cool. So is it worth farming this for... Is it worth farming this for jewelry, or that's only for the lightless one? Like today it drops a lot more exalted jewelry. Is it better to farm that? Or like if the lightless had much more jewelry? Either one. Sanctum probably a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that on launch, because I remember that dungeon was fucked online. So I don't think that's a good idea to have that in my plan. Yeah, they cycle from day to day. Yeah, that's what happened to me before. I tried it in a tried it online and the shift like didn't work and I got random slammed, so probably do not do that. What is the gimmick with lightless? I don't remember. I don't remember that. I remember the dungeon I just did. I don't remember any other ones. My biggest inspiration, the PoE community. Hold on, I gotta think about that. I guess if I have to think about it, nobody. Well, I mean... I guess this is the obvious answer. Ziz by far has the most connections out of any PoE streamer, and it's not even close. Holy wag. Yeah, but I don't know. I wouldn't say anybody ever really significantly inspired me. Like, I do not have the patience to do the shit Ziz does. So I don't know if it's really inspiration, because I do not want to do that shit. I mean, I don't want to maintain a bajillion relationships with a bajillion people for a bajillion companies. And manage a bunch of events with a bajillion people. That ain't my cup of tea. Yeah, Ziz is even in with Big Falcon, dude. I am not a networker at all. Someone to manage and do that stuff for me? Yeah, but there's no good option for that. The good option is Vyro, and well, he's taken. That's the only good option, is Vyro. This is where AI comes in to do it for me. Well, are we gonna reach a point where everybody communicating with each other is just AIs talking to each other? like I'm thinking of the future of view botters. They pay for view botters to come in, and the AI will type in chat and actually respond to them. And then they can pretend like they're talking to real people. I mean, that could already be a thing. That would definitely be possible already. Delusion as a service. The hell? Aw, I didn't do it enough for the bonk. There we go. I 100% think a lot of people will just go for AIs. Make bank doing something with AI? I mean, yeah. I mean, I bet if you walk into any like small business around you and offer them some service from AI, probably make bank. Well, you would know if it was an AI or not. An AI VOD. that an on-death effect? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it didn't... What? I didn't kill it. I don't know, you know, so many people are addicted to OnlyFans. People will 100% get addicted to AI and just sit with AI in their dimly lit basement. Yeah, I mean, there could be the reality of once some AI severely affects some politicians, they just ban it. So that could happen too. I mean, I guess that doesn't completely solve it, but... Dude, this guy is bullshit. Whoa, that was a close one. I don't know, it'll be interesting. Justin from YouTube. For not a PayPal balance, they cut off contact. Uber friendship. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Rude. Why do I always think it's Druid? Change your name to Druid. Uber friendship. Well, actually, wait. I know somebody that started dated their Uber Eats driver. Actually, no, I'm not even joking. I wish I was. What's wrong with Uber Eats drivers? Nothing. It's just kind of weird if somebody is your food delivery person, then you start dating because they delivered your food. Well, a little bit, That is true, Paul. Well, I don't even know if it's necessarily that, I don't know. People just blame the first thing they see. Like when the waiters get blamed at restaurants. Are useful to experimental mods. Pretty useful, I think. Dude, if delivery drivers were replaced by drones, I would actually order food way more. 100%. They would get so much more money out of me. Pretty much exclusively the only reason. I say it's because of money and it's super expensive, but honestly, the only reason I don't order DoorDash and stuff is because the drivers are actually the dumbest people I've ever met that has existed. They can't read a fucking number. They can never read a goddamn number. It's like, if you can't do this fucking right, what are you gonna do? Like, Jesus Christ. Well, I saw a pretty funny Uber Eats picture. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but... Anyways. Dumbest people in the world. Not all of them, but large percentage. Like how? I don't like how can they not match a number up? A fucking fish can do that. A fish can match a number. Probably. Can a fish do that? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe a bird. A bird definitely could. Bird 100% could match a number. No question about that. Song requests? For money. Yeah, always. Secretly. Or channel points. Like, I don't know, man. Just match the fucking numbers. No, Techless's points don't count. Yeah, how do I know you're not gonna refund them? You know I won't check. You know I won't check if you refund your own points. LE Dev confirmed 24% nerf to Shadow Daggers. Well, that's fine. That's still very playable. If that's true. Oh, I thought I just killed myself. Please be good. Void res. That's not what I wanted. Alright, fine. I'll use Teclis's points, you're lucky. If it was Mastodon, I wouldn't have played it. Because this isn't a melee build. Also, melee is way worse in this game than PoE. You know... You know, out of most games I've played, I feel like PoE actually does melee one of the best. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. I'd say it's one of the games that does it better. Mastodon sounds like a giant shit leaving my asshole. Dookie stink. Wait, is this song repeating, or is the song just really long? You're getting way too much value out of this. Dude, I hate the patrolling shit. I'll be right back. Shit. Would you rather shit or poop? Now this is some good performance right here. Oh yeah. Got like a it's fixed. Oh I shouldn't have said. It might be a restart time here. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I'm not a poopologist. I'm not sure what the exact differences are. You're gonna have to take that up with your family poopologist. I am not sure. Alright, well, let me restart the game. Nice contribution. Yeah, I'd take pictures of all my poop and put them in a scrapbook. And then I name each one. Oh, a crap book. That's true. How amateurish of me. That dusk shroud on hit shit is not common at all. I guess it depends on the celebrity. I feel like some celebrities would have zero value and some of them would be like giga money, like Taylor Swift, giga money. You might become even richer than her. You keep it up for long enough. Weaver's Will. Oh, that has a roll on it? Oh. 12 again. I kind of don't like that you have to... Holy... Alright, that's just a complete upgrade. What is this? Oh, it's the mirror. Alright, let's get one of these bad boys on here. Didn't work. Alright. What? Scam. Cold. Those are cold and lightning, and I need to replace those with small ones. Cold. Does... No, it doesn't work. Unless they have some other weird system for it. Premium or Ultimate Edition? I have no idea. Good question. Epog's going good. I do need to get a 3D printer. A 3D printer for the candle business. Now nobody steal my idea, but there is a big gap in the market for gamer candles. AI takes over the 3D printer and prints a bear. Yeah, that'd not be good. Yeah, huge gap. I tried finding them. You know what's another pretty huge gap? Well, I don't know. I've never seen it. Imagine candles that are like actually look cool, right? And they're not just some shitty candle in a glass jar. Pretty cool, right? Imagine you got a candle that looks like a dragon. I mean, obviously, eventually it wouldn't look like a dragon anymore, but... Yeah, well, there's no cool ones that aren't $500 that I've seen, anyways. Dude, candles are so expensive. When I was in New Zealand, there was some candle that just had, it had a pretty cool design. But it was fucking $300 for some dog shit. I mean, it wasn't dog shit, it was cool, but I'm not paying $300 for that. Imagine if it was at a normal price. Yeah, now imagine if it wasn't handmade. Well, they're kind of handmade, 3D printed molds, and then I just dump wax in them a million times. Well, then why are they, if you're not supposed to burn them, then why are they candles? Well, they should have made it out of not a candle then. Game good. You know what I don't understand? Candles with no scent. Like, bitch, it ain't 1884 anymore. Or 1784, or 1584. We have lights. Well, then why are they burning a candle if they don't like scents? Febreze was originally unscented. What the fuck was it for then? You should be able to put a candle in your Pal World breeding center to make them breed faster. There's no horns, you're hallucinating. Is that a new record, Luvium? What was your record? I don't remember. Two hours. Weak. What do you think Treasure Cat's record of the map is? What if PoE went premium to play and you had to pay money per map? There used to be a game that was like that. I think it was Vindictus. You had to like pay per run you did. Anybody used to play that? You could do like 3 runs a day and then you had to buy coins. This was like when it was first released. I don't know if it's still, well, I don't, does that game even exist anymore? 50% of brain powers versus PoE, like 15%. Probably like 5%. Ooh, shared or separated? I don't remember. I think it's shared. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's instance and then you can gift it to each other? Is it instance and then you can just gift it to each other? Anyways, I remember when Vindictus, like when it first came out, you could do like 3 runs a day and then you had to buy like coins. Or I'm crazy. But I'm like 99% sure it's like that. No, I don't have enough free time for Tarkov. I've got 39 tomato farms I gotta keep up. Dude, you know who? Well, I don't know how Ziz has time to play games, but he actually plays other games, and I don't know where he finds the extra 8 hours in a day. He's a kid too. True God Gamer. Hearthstone like that? No. Multiple instances. Oh, that makes sense. Well, technically you can chain arena runs if you're good. Unless that's changed. I was never good at arena. Ooh, big cold drags. I need more Invincible episodes to come out. I'm not reading a comic. What? I hate that. The Invincible comic. The transfer crafting items for being a piece of shit. Rhetorical answer. I don't know, no spoilers, but, well this, okay, well I don't know, can I say no spoilers and then say a spoiler? Can I do that? I mean, I guess I can. I'm gonna do it. So if you wanna watch Invincible, you have about 15 seconds to leave the stream or mute it for like the next minute. Well then I guess you see chat too. But anyways, this is your warning. If you don't want Invincible spoiled at all. Leave now. And do not spoil it from me talking about this. Well, honestly, I don't give a shit if you do spoilers. I don't really care. But, well, still don't do it. But, you're not going to get a gratifying moment out of it, is all I'm saying. Anyways. Alright, the time has elapsed in which the safe grace period has ended. Spoilers are happening now. If Omni-Man stays gone, I don't think I'm gonna like the show anymore. I hate main characters that are bitches. Fuck bitches. I hate main character bitches. Why are they all bitches? If he's gone, I'm not gonna like the show. That's why I can't watch a lot of animes, because the main characters are bitches. Anyways, that's all. Yeah, spoilers over. Amador likes spoilers. I don't really remember Goblin Slayer. I think it was fine though. Alright, some pretty good stuff in there. Do I need more of these things? Poop! Oh. Alright. Big endurance though. Does attack speed affect how fast the hit rate is? I'd guess not. Alright, this is the run. I'm gonna get the thing I need. Wait a minute. Never mind. Whoa! Misinput. Bait the boss to the side by the way of the line. What? You walk next to him. I don't know, this is something that I feel like words aren't good enough to describe. There needs a video. Son of a bitch. I'm looking for the throwing leech. Oh, I didn't know I got more abilities. Wait. Oh, because I swapped them, that's why. Oh, that's pretty nice. It highlights which one I lost. That's a juicer. Holy QOL, dude. That's actually crazy. No League of Legends. No League of Legends. No League of Legends. What even is Temu? Is it like Wish? It's like Wish, right? You know what drives me insane? The TikTok voice. It's like, hello, you will not believe what this guy did to me in the parking lot today. I don't do a very good impression of it, but I really hate that voice. You will not believe what he said to my face. No, that wasn't it. It's kind of hard to do. OMG. My gas tank fell out of my car. I should perfect that. That'd be pretty good. What the fuck? This guy wasn't memeing? I thought he was too. OMG, you will not believe what happened to Sarah Palin at the toilet garage. That voice is hard. Don't worry about it. Sarah Palin has to worry about it. No 1.0s in like 6 days. Oh my god, you will not believe what happened to toilet today. Alright, that definitely was not the right direction for it. I can't, I'm trying to figure this out. That's a tough one to pull off. Let me see. TikTok voice. Wait, it's a real girl?
Things. Her because
This is not the voice. Fucking goddamn it.
anyway, that was like a feeling.
It was amazing. TikTok.
Just show me the voice, fucker! Why is this so hard to find?
TikTok has pressed the speech have to speech or text by default. Or is the
Text to speech.
options
That's
by default?
Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Okay, I'll try. I'll click on a random YouTube short. Let's see what happens. Wait, what if it plays copyrighted music?
Why is it that the women who always look like this have the highest standards in men?
What? Oh, YouTube Shorts.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Cute.
But I'm
Everyone.
not ready. It's a 1999 Lincoln Town Car hearse. Fell in love with it immediately, so I started making videos about it. I got some very pointed requests for NSFW content, and so what I came up with was—
Come on, just give me the TikTok voice. Well. Anyways, here's what they were.
Hey, Krabs, I fucked your daughter!
Is that it?
When you guys have been asking me if I'm the voice on TikTok.
If I'm the voice on TikTok, I can't do that. That's too hard. Plankton walked in my mother last night. I am going to skibbity on the Rizzler. Oh, my timer. Cheating. Because he used the wrong ban roll. The lag? It's pretty bad. Even right now. Well, I'm not playing online, but when I did an online run, it was pretty bad. Which is concerning. No, the game is not free. I shoved a beetle up my asshole at the 7-Eleven garage. Oh, I lost it completely. There's no coming back now. I don't think I'll ever be able to master that voice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna practice that. I don't know. I'm stuck on garage. I wanted to say gas station, but I gotta get another, let me see here.
When you guys have been asking me if I'm the voice on TikTok.
Finally, I can tell you guys, it is me.
No, I don't want to hear your real voice. Say it again.
When you guys have been asking me if I'm the voice on TikTok.
Gas station sushi gave me diarrhea last night. No, it's not possible. I don't know if she's hot. I have a huge
When you guys have been asking me if I'm the voice on TikTok.
I can't see. I'm not clicking whatever the hell that is. Those are pretty good. Yeah, I can't believe she dubs all those videos. It's crazy. Her name is Dumb Bitch. I hate her voice. She plagues videos. She's a scourge upon the earth. Short form content is awful. Polyphia, good. No TikTok. TikTok perm ban. It's a big web. I don't know, I hear the TikTok voice and I immediately close the window. I cannot listen to it, it's so bad. Oh, here's a. Would you rather listen to your own voice on a video or the TikTok voice? I think for me it is 100% the TikTok voice. Wait. No, I'd rather listen to my own voice, is what I meant. 100% my own voice over the TikTok voice. Two big ass books over your ears at a certain angle. What? Yeah, it's YouTube chat. They're kept in quarantine. Maybe I'll try putting the corruption up. Definitely the lizard people. Besides Torchlight, are there decent ARPGs on mobile? I mean, Undecember is not awful. It's a lot different than, well, I don't know what it's like now. Now they have real seasons. Before it was a lot different than any other ARPG. Now, I don't really know what it's like. I gotta check that game out again. I'm surprised they didn't re-sponsor people when they launched seasons. T4 dungeons? No. I don't think there's a reason to waste time in dungeons unless I'm missing something. Like for an XP race dungeon, I don't think there's any reason to go do them. If I started finding random drawings of me depicted as a soy wojak around my house or apartment, I'd ask Amador why she's doing that. This is Blade Dancer. Act 9 or 10, that shit is what, in Undecember? Yeah, Undecember story bosses are super hard. I think they nerfed them across the board though. Amador didn't know, then I'd ask Bugs why he's doing that. Went way overboard on the nerfs, so a bunch of people probably just quit because it was too hard. Blade Dancer on release and trading faction? You couldn't have been more wrong. I'm not going Blade Dancer and I'm not going trade faction. Well, still to be decided if I go, if I go Blade Dancer or not. It seems pretty reliable, honestly. Paladin's probably the play. Just cause if I knew the servers weren't gonna be shit, I would definitely go Blade Dancer, I think. Seems pretty solid. Well, I don't know. I gotta see how as I push into higher corruption. But, yeah, I don't, it's not tanky enough for me to not think I'm gonna die to servers. Old school RuneScape posting. I don't know, just post it in general or something. Do I not have an other game section? I need to redo some of the Discord categories. They need updating. Welcome back. Hosting in general. I don't know. I might update. I need to update the Discord sections, so you can wait till I do that. I'll surely remember to do that later. I did not cancel my RuneScape sub. Because I forgot. And I'm lazy. Mainly lazy, I didn't forget. I'm just lazy. Listen, it just renewed. I've got a whole month to forget about it again, okay? See, this is how they get you. This is how they get you. No, I don't play. That's why I want to cancel it. So I got one of those. I could do oh, just vitality? Well, I guess I'll, well, yeah, I'll just save it. Oh, I could do could do this, maybe. No, I need the leech base. Okay, I'll just save it. Let me do this, I guess. Get more corruption. This build, this class. Patch notes is 2 days before. It's getting melted. Is using like the worst spot possible, dude. What am I supposed to do? Tanked it. Holy shit, just get in the center of the arena, dude. No, why are you on the edge only? Center, bitch. Yeah, those are kind of interesting. I just need glyphs. 1 billion seal glyphs. Drink water. Oh. What is, like, 1 point of corruption actually do? I know it makes it harder, but, like, what does it actually do? It just increases everything by 1%. Yeah, I've had 2 drinks today. Well, I guess like 1.5. I didn't finish one of them. And I drink gamer subs occasionally. I finished my gamer subs. Check that out. Ow, can you just stop? Okay, maybe I've drank one thing today, because both of my drinks are half full. Here's what you do. You get a soda stream, and then you carbonate gamer subs. And then you seal the gate of sacrifice at the 7-Eleven Superstore. Although I've been slacking lately on the water. I was doing good for a while. I've been slacking on the getting up and stretching as well. Need to get back in the rhythm for that. Oops. Your big brain strat for sticking with new habits? Sure, let's hear it. Attach it to existing ones. Every time you do something, you'll also do the new one. My strat is to just do it. It works when it works, and it Doesn't work when it doesn't. Why did they... It's pretty annoying. The blade's like rubber band back. Yeah, I can see this being pretty fucked on live servers. I wonder how the buffing works in this game. Is there like snapshotting? Does it constantly work while I'm in the buff zone? Like if I leave the shadow, do I leave my smoke? Do I lose all the buff? Does it snapshot? Dude, just give me the shit. Getting scammed hard right now. I've done Smite, Hammered in. That's about it. I leveled the Devouring Orb one. It was alright. But Smite, Hammered in, favorite. I'm gonna, after I'm done with this character, which will probably be tomorrow, I'm gonna do a paladin run. Hammer still looks the same. It might look different on 1.0, but right now it's the same. I don't know, do I even need any more leech? Like if I get, let's say I have 1% leech, right? And then it goes up to 5%. Is that 5 times the leech in this game? How does the leech work? Anybody knows? Yeah, but it's not, is it like diminishing returns, or is like 5% leech, like just straight up 5% of damage, and 1% is straight up 1% of my damage? Straight up? It's pretty up here. I think as soon as you get the monoliths, you start getting crit avoidance ASAP. If you're really scared, farm the first monolith to get the 100% crit avoidance unique chest. But pretty much instantly, I think it's... There's so many crit mods in this game, it's crazy. They're just like straight up 1,000,000,000% more crit. Game run well, sometimes. Boss crit, I don't know specific stuff, I just know crit bad. It's easy to get crit avoidance, to be honest anyways. It's really not a challenge. Neighborhood cat. Why is it called Glyph of Despair? It's more like Glyph of Hooray. Secret Cat Highway. I feel like lightning and poison are the two least common element types in this game. I don't know how true that is, but it's what it seems like. Could just be the timelines I've been choosing.
Moo 29 years, wow.
Hey, thanks for the 29-year resub set. Nah, they need to come out with a Twitch extension pronto. What if it's the treasure cat outside Elysium? He's guarding your neighborhood. Every time you wake up, Diablo 4 is booted on your computer. The creepypasta still exists. Where did that word even originate from? Why pasta? But why paste? Oh, dodged a noob. Why did they teleport back there like that?
Mean doll.
No! I was looking at chat! No, I wasn't, but I wanted to. Thanks for the 60-month resub, average gamer. Can I do it again? No.
No.
Yes, thanks for 11-month resub, Gray Skull. Why not? Are you hyped? Alright, I'm about to dock leave, so here's what's gonna happen. I'll stay for 1 more minute per hype train level. per level the hype train gets to. Hardcore. Swipe now. Oh, so close. That could have been a pumper. How can you dock leave when there's something as exciting as a hype train that will make me stay for 1 more minute on stream per level? There's a total of 5 levels. Aren't you tense with anticipation? Who knows what could happen? Yeah, this guy will be fucked for when servers launch for sure. But this is the only way you can increase corruption. Umbral Blades, Shadow Dagger, Blade Dancer. Oh, is that the corruption thing? That purple one? So it's 2% per corruption? Two corruption equals 1%. Okay, so is that number divided by 2? I'm not done with blessings. I've been getting fucked and not getting the right blessing. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. I just want to pick up the idols. Stupid shit. Why doesn't it just go straight in? Alright, this is the run I'm going to get the thing I need. That was dirty. Oh, close one. Still? I guess leech rate's pretty good. I don't know. I could go Void Res and that frees up some affixes. Could get more endurance. Or leech rate. I don't know. Yeah, it's a dock leave time. Time for a doctor leave. Minus the be right back. That's not true. It's not true.